Hello, hello. Well, listen, it's good to see you. It would be afternoon or evening, shit. By most metrics. I hope you're having a good day. I actually need to shrink that a wee bit, I think. There we go. Hey, I am having a good day, Safari. Just got started, really. Alright, so let's see shit. Abelard, the ship's infestor. That's who I am about to go interrogate, because he has been pointed out as being part of this Nemesis rebellion cult thing. So, that'd be the worship shrine. Alright. And here we go. Alright. Divination has revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemesis, speak all of the truth before the dominant and the undying one. The defender of the people and the tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas, two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty, and I truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. I was warned about your visit, Kim, of all this as well as its purpose. And who alerted you to my visit? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work is paid for your content life on the upper decks of this ship. Right. I demand an explanation, Confessor, this instant. Your pet tormentor he extols death is right. I know Nemesis, and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Kia Faldis. And I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the Enforcer's feet. A man has nothing to eat, rise in fear, knows no hope. That's just 40k. He treats as imposter. I think that I listened to your sermons I was anointed by your hands. You would show up in your words along with the teeth I'm about to knock out. Let's see, shit. I don't even train, do I? This is commendable. Would I? The dogs have come looking for your blood, they will not leave without a kill. Such is your vicious nature. Well, he's not wrong. But, at the same time, I wouldn't say that he's quite got it right. So, let's see here. Kind of my dogmatical and it's kind of my iconoclast. It's kind of a heretic one. And I don't really have a use for him, so... And you're so good at them, learning about the servants he killed. I agreed for them that they were unreliable. They could have compromised us. I had to die, but the fault for their death lies with you and your enforce, but dies for fear of whom we were forced to hide. Right. I see. No, I look to see what there actually is, not just what I want to say. Do you serve Nemesis or do you command him? You follow him as you once followed me. Nemesis is my son, if not by blood, then in spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him. Passion for justice, indomitable flame of a fighter, an unyielding determination. I've been preparing him for years. You've raised the living instrument that serves a purpose without question. such as its purpose, be the hope to break the shackles to end the centuries of torment that have passed aboard this ship. Great sacrifice for a great cause. You should be familiar with his ways, except that instead of a sword of freedom, you're raised to be an executioner's sword. And what else were you lying about? One last confession, why not? Now, not Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in Squalor on the Lourdes, at the behest of the and it was by the Emperor's command that I took Adalbert's place during the session, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise to the rise. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice, and my part is almost done. So, that word that he was about to say with the statue go to name, I bet you it's Maggles? Yeah. I bet you that we're dealing with the later strains of the Jean's Taylor cult. It says no lie in his voice or barren. He feels and welcomes death with open arms. The moment favors us. We must learn more. He who betrayed his oaths will not deliver a nemesis to us, but from his words he made divine known to our enemy. Your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. All because it's a war. And how did your deception go unnoticed? I wasn't there for those years of pestilence, confessors it ended every decade died, new ministers were recruited in every port, every station. No one who knew Adalbert's true face survived at that time. Okay. Are you hoping he'll save you now? No. Attachment makes us weak. Made a weapon out of him just as he made a weapon out of you. So he's just a mod. Right. And any last words? Shackles have fallen, there would be nothing left of your tyranny nor of you. You know what? Despite your crimes, I'll keep you alive. Wait, no. Wait, hold up. Got to remember. He needs to be executed. Abelard texted me and connect with him on a deep emotional level, then plan to go on a date, then ghost him forever. Aye, that's a good one. Know what, Cabela? You pass judgment. That is whispered your name, the judgment of the Undying One awaits you.
Your struggles are in vain.
Hello. Hello, Paradox. I am doing well. Deal with more Gene Sealer cultists. Hey! Fun and method. Alright then. Well, I suppose we ought to get things going properly. You know what? Let me see, Sheard. I'm gonna give them cake, perhaps.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
of discord. I need no guidance.
There we go. Lord Captain, do it again, if you would. Add blade darts.
Close. Accept my offering. I will triumph under unsoaked tribute.
Scout there, I suppose. Nicely done. Let's just go ahead and slap that on him. And that.
Was that you? Or
And you know what? Let's sit. Front line there. And setting bullets on it so the Lord Captain can do his scooch and slide to get over there. That seems a good idea to me.
can I fall back now?
Alright, Kibbles.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You go handle that one if you don't mind.
I shall not fail. Trust
Blade dance. So you let's do that, and
as honor orders.
let's do that. Lovely. Alright. Abelard teach him Yu-Gi-Oh! Set off for a competition, then give him a deck of all the illegal cards. Right, but will he have Pot of Greed? If so, what does it do? The fucker's got it! Bleeding. Buzzsaw! Alright. Time for the Lord Captain to pop his boss. Let's use that to sketch and slide over here. For free. Come shear. See, so I want to sweep.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Blade darts.
Death shall reign. One step
Wildfire.
closer. Ruin beckons.
Do that.
I will water
That's from above there.
satisfying demise.
Oh, that's some damage. And
Ravage and conquer.
let's GLaDOS you
Guides me.
so I can get into melee. There we go. That's a thunder hammer. That's right. Unless it's just a noble hammer. No, that's a thunder hammer.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Reading damage to bulk.
Well, first things first, Pascal. Patch yourself up. Second things second. Whoa, plasma gun be upon you. Whoa, plasma gun be upon you again.
Function successfully terminated. Running binary override.
Let's see that. And I can't move, so Abelard, that one.
Victory.
Man, press all your funny buttons.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Alright, there we go. Ah, Lady Cassia, lovely. So I want you to use that on her.
For the serfs.
Use that on her. And then do that.
For the serfs.
So she can then give you prescience and forewarning.
Will do.
And shoot him.
Gone.
Lady Cassia can move over here
Give me strength.
and use point of interest there.
Reduced to dust.
Lovely. And then give old Captain his orders. So I ended with area of effect attack, so blade dance for burst. Area attack here.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, that is brutal.
One step closer. Death shall reign.
Bleed me hell, that's a lot of damage. And there's one left. Reckless Rush.
Guides me.
Oh yeah, that gets me to him.
I stride.
And Wildfire. We hop,
Will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
and that's it. I say it Thunderhammer or Thunderhammer? Thunderhammer. So he is connected to the genetic aberration as well. Delightful. Now we know much more about the enemy, about just how deep the poison of conspiracy runs within the veins of your shit, but the blood-bone web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly, and Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Our captain, we have a prisoner. Permission to finish off the cur. Down with the tyrant. I have questions for you, Schlatert. Are there any other senior officers helping you? Dora Smuggin has appeared. Where is his hideout? Nope, they don't know. Were you serving him for a cause or simply for money? Freedom, right. How many of you I share? Everyone, but they don't know. Alright, I've learned all I need. They're waiting for us. It was a trap. Then what? To survive is only hope was to kill. Your Nemesis man should turn his adoptive father into a blade, pointed squarely at the Domin's throat, just as Adalbert himself had once turned Nemesis into a weapon. Neither of them feared death. That devious mind twist and based. We are dealing with a killer morph, A special variety of mutant filth in search of genetic codes. Calabor's purpose is to sow disorder and use rebellion to eliminate the ruling elite, those who might be capable of opposing the Xenos. Now let us decide what to do with our surviving traitors. Don't kill him, then... pass it off as Nemesis and still feared, and the enemy will be forced to act to undo this deception, exposing himself. I agree. Leave it hanging for a while? Good, make a display of it. Abelard, speak like an Irish pirate so it confuses them. Irish pirate is a redundant statement. Do you realize how many fucking pirates were Irish or of Irish descent? If they came from, like, the Americas? The vast majority of them. Besides, you've got Granny Riddle. You know, the fucking queen of the pirates. Bit is ours. Oh, right. I don't have enough here at practical points. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I throw and traded down to it. No, that's easier. So nicely sell those. Bust shields. Shield strength is increased by 10%. That's pretty good. Alright, just fire out Tat Cross and Void torpedoes. I don't have any of those that I'm using, so... Alright, let's do +1 web. 50% crit chance is pretty significant, so I'll take that. Send agents to every deck, the next 10 knows that route is hit. Should be sooner than later, we'll be one step ahead of them, not the other way around. Get! Something wrong? Get different. He's a matter, but you understand the true value of human death. He pulls at the threads of other people's destinies, tangling and severs them. When you cut these threads, it is only is commanded with tailored precision. Aye, that is correct. Alright, I'll stay with you. Alright. Now in the divination, your chance is interrupted. Instead of converging on a single point, they're thrown off in the path and you lost your thread. You're thinking about me. Huh? Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. I fade to connect if we walk the same lava. Tell me, what would you do if your mind's worries halt, or to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? I accept that the appearance of someone important was bound to throw things into a bit of disorder. My life is in quite enough disarray as it is. Still, your ability to exist in pandemonium without losing sight of your goals deserves some praise. Enough. Let us go back. Let's go! don't remember her name, but I do know the Chinese pirate that you're talking about. The one who had a larger fleet than the country. Right. I do plan on adding point redeems. I just haven't gotten to it yet because I need to get the assets and such together. And then I need to set it up in Vigneon, the software that I use. And well, I've got it linked to my Twitch. But I need to set it up such that, you know, it'll lay up with my model correctly, and I need to get the assets set up in the software and all that kind of thing, so that it's like, okay, when you do it, it actually does it and it looks right. I plan on doing so, I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I know it's not that hard with Vigneon, it's just making the time to do it and actually look into how to do it. Especially because I kind of don't exactly learn new technologies quickly. So, some of those things are like, it'll take me longer than it should or would take most other people.
As it should
And
be.
that's a little bit daunting. I'll offer a primed. Alright then, back to the bridge, I suppose. This has been rather eventful, I'd say. Right, so waiting for them. That's Darkonis. That. Vassal's at Treasure World. Meeting in the crypt. Golden Twins. Alright, well, let's go see what Cabela has to say. Abelard took lemon till he pukes. Suppose that works. Right, within these walls, under the spectral watch of the dead in the land that our deeds have cleansed pestilence, I wish to take you on a journey. The ritual of finding light. Alright. She'll teach me to see without eyes, as she was taught once. Will you permit me to sew your eyes shut and guide you through the ritual along the thread unseen? Well, I suppose I'm ready. Close your eyes, alright? Your eyelids hurt after having them punctured and stitched together with thread. Sensation mulls your thoughts and invokes an eerie dread from you. With depths of your heart, you're blind. Not a single ray of light can creep into your world. Your only awareness about your immediate surroundings is based on subtle noise. Through the veil of pain, you hear Cabela's quiet voice. Accept his blessings with a single purpose. To serve him in our unity stronger than any chance. Come to read Dalinkia Valdis. The sound of my voice will show you the way if you can unfetter your heart. I will focus on the pain. On the threads that form the web. Along the rays. Alright. I will push through the feeling of suffocation. Muster your strength and renounce the phantom terrors. Your weakness forgotten, you follow the guiding thread that shines to your mind. The thread of Cabela's voice. All her rest in these halls do so as a reward for the deeds they've performed. I'm going to take her hand and pull her towards me. Trust me. Follow me. It's wrong, that's all wrong. But I trust you, I'm coming towards you. The distance is fading away. They go up against Patch's razor-sharp. The razor-sharp blade cuts the stitches on your eyelids one by one. Your wounds sting a little, and at last you can see once more. The dim light of the crypt blinds you so badly that Capella appears as a faceless and dark silhouette before you. Once again, you have witnessed my truth. Height has been found. We have passed another circle on our way to the truth, the heart of our bond. You're different just now. More feeling. We wore masks on our faces, not on our souls. Or is it? Good fucking line. Owlcat, your writing continues to impress. Anelia's been her death, but I'm still a human inside, as are you. Thank you for the ritual. Oh, that's sweet. Alright. Nice. I wondered if I get any bus for this, or if this is just Father and Cabella's questline. Unlike romance track. Hello, Triggered. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am picking up where I left off. My confessor was, in fact, guilty. So, we interrogated him and smote him down. Alright, so... need to go back and visit him. Need to go to Dargonis. Need to go to Pillars of Viridis. I think I'm gonna do just a fair bit of exploration before I get there. Alright, before I actually do all of that. Just, you know. As a matter of course. I want to get the map cleaned up and sorted. As much as I can before I go and actually push everything forwards again. Or push the main campaign forwards. Adamantine. I've got 7 Instructiums. Adamantine is a good resource to have extra of, I feel. I'll go ahead and do that. Promethium. I do want more of, and that's 7, which is quite a lot. Search item has found nothing, an opial oikwo skeleton sitting at Daretail. Button piled to bones. So expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. Alright. An assault lasgun. Alright. I'll take that. Check out this world and then go investigate that unidentified void ship. Two plasteel hats. Not worth getting up. Lord. Alright. Ask which I'll receive in return. I'd rather have a bit more. Alright. Very well. See if I can't find some phlogiston for them. The Recorder's plot. I believe I remember this ship. I'd rather con it. Might as well. Right, like. There they are.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I had to remember this one.
Of the vessel indicates the mind.
That ain't. And what is this place? Bet it's created and this place is run as camps. That's it, we're collagers, scavengers. Interesting. It's all legal. Alright. Aye, what do you do here? They got it. Okay, so they pretty much just hang around and get stuff cleaned out later on. Sure, I'll buy it. I'll see why not. And you've got your own ship. Okay, they fly with whoever. So pretty much they just hitchhike around from trash heap to trash heap and then scavenge it for anything of value. Interesting. Abelard peer right next to him so he feels uncomfortable and stare at him. Abelard, you see here next to him. Don't piss, just stand there and make eye contact. You take pride in your trade, I see. Interesting. You know, there's something to your philosophy. Can you tell me anything about this wreck? Eh, not really. Alright. I could take you somewhere else if you wish. Alright, I see. Sure, that's fine. Alright.
Embrace true power.
I did it.
Something from the environment could help, eh? Let's scope that out.
The premonition runs true. The whispers told me how.
You can obtain the goods by logging into the ship's cogitators.
I've read about this.
The Fauna's Pride. Interesting.
This explorator is blessed with the
Right, so that cogitator's inoperative.
I see what others do not.
Oh, what's there? More loot, and eh?
A Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
Thank you, Abelard.
A heretical mutiny, Lady Theodora's death, the warp spitting us out into Grox knows where. And what shocks you is the Lord Captain going down to the lower decks? Seriously?
You know,
Cover my path.
Adira has a point there.
In spite of your years, your body
That's lit.
and spirit remains strong. Tell me, Amic Abelard, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth to the Lord Captain. for a start.
What's funny? Alright,
The machine god grants me insight.
alright. Pascal, if you don't mind.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, we got the coast to the safe. Lovely. And now daddy weapon. Interesting. That Camille iron cloak, always good. I see.
Intriguing.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll just head back to my own ship. So that chameleon cloak. Do I have anyone that could really make use of it? Suppose I'll slap it on Kibbles for now. Because adding the dodge reduction on melee area attacks would be nice, but at the same time, not that necessary. And not dying is a little bit better than getting an attack that's already very likely to hit. So, you know, there is that. Alright, Portes Septentum. And let's see. Chiavagala's at a new stage. Janice. Any more up with them? Let's say for both those, it's more with the fucking explorators. Last Wish machine built at the behest of the wicked Kimus Delphim. Capable of picking up the whispers of lore. Also occasionally transmits a discordant but natic melody to Nora in particular. Non-encrypted data or other threats have been detected. Seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. An 8? Yeah. An 8. How could I create it? Alright, what are the risks? Typical coal warp shenanigans? What does my retinue think about it? Argentus says, alright. If they want to preach at us through the machine, we'll preach back at them. So study it and decompose it. And while I go to his computer searching to get him investigated by the corpse. And see, so otherworldly observer. All allies gain 7 awareness. All allies gain 7 persuasion. Empyrean Transceiver. Interesting. I could just destroy it. I have my special servants from the Forbidden Workshops. Study it and make use of it as a replacement. I'll take Otherworldly Observer. I've got people for that. They made it. They can use it. With sinister heretics under the protection of their old traitor moved the machine to their wicked lair. Listening to the echoes of the Immaterium, they welcomed more corruption and dark knowledge into their souls. Thanks to the information overheard in the whispers of the warp, many heretical plots and blasphemous messages set by the cult of the Final Dawn have been uncovered. The Protectorate has gained a new line of defense. And we completed the Dark Marchesa. So Pascal, you get a new gun. One that doesn't overheat. Does less damage. As was our pen. But it'll never overheat, so you know, that's good. Means that it should never blow up on him, is the answer there. And given that I almost always use my fucking, you know, the area of effect shots on him, it makes sense. Make it so it just won't blow up on him. It's great. Anything here? Nope. I'll go deal with that later. As in after I finish looking at these. 2 plasteel, not worth it. It is not worth the fucking extractium at this point in the game. Nothing there. Warp gate. What is it? Xeno artifact. Alright. A bit changed. Boosted in. Huh. Bastion look way. Alright, report received. Ignore the construct for now. That might be Tricati. Maybe? It's kinda got the angular look and stuff to it. Like, it's pretty pointy. Might be Tricati. Alright, so... Avoid combat time.
Some real action.
See, so... Heretics. So we've got 2 back there. 1 away to fuck over there. And 2 here. I try to just blow this one right out of the fucking skies. Right out of the void with you. Empyrean Storm. There's only one eligible target. Let's reinforce the aft. 'Cause that's where they'll be coming from. If they can even make it to me. Alright, new heading. Let's get turned around. Let's make a shallow jump. Fire the dorsal wads! And... let's do the port shields. And that's why we did port shields. I can take these fuckers out before that one gets in range, that'd be good. Right, let's open with the Empyrean Storm. Dorsal there. Fire the port guns there. Alright, we restart shields. We scoot that way. We reinforce the starboard shields. Probably could have fired my lots before I did that. Oh well. Right, we're taking it on starboard side. Now heading. Lost him. Empyrean Storm.
Breach in our enemy's defenses.
Get rotated, idiot. Fire the dorsals. I can actually tag him with the prow, which is very nice. Fire!
None will lament their demise.
Cast down. Lovely. Oh, neat. So let's pull up the ship. Hull repair first and foremost, as always. Right, so, armored. So, galleon plating protects the port and starboard with 7 points, and 3 points on the forward aft. So, the carriage one does 4 points on each side, which is a total of 16. That is a total of, what, 20? So that's better. But I want to have the sides facing them when I'm going to be taking shots. Still though, I think that's perfectly doable. So pretty much I want to engage them head on. And then, once I have fired my blast, I want to get turned sideways to them. Right, so this is as far west as we go. Let's travel here. Our provocations brought out all the rest of them. Captured a number of suspicious ones. And he wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Sanu confesses duty to ensure the officers retake their oaths. What kind of trap is it? And are they going to be Eldoian youths? Alright, I'll attend the ceremony. We will capture him together, Cabela. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna do it. That's the first spinner, is it not? Oh wait, that's right, I put them in charge of it, didn't I? I put them in charge of the Confessor's department. Hey, do we look an old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief? And who might you be? Linda Trafgold, transfer to Forces. No such thing as a former enforcer. Let's take a look at everyone else. Very nice. Perhaps you might amuse her with the study. she fucking smothered a man in porridge because there was poison in it. What a delightful tale. Give me another. That is very funny. She's too small to actually fight this man, so she just dunks him in the porridge and... Oh, he stops squirming. Oh, that's great. But not today. Yep, he's got 3 arms.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
That man's got too many arms.
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Alright, fucker.
Resistance is naught but
Where are you?
I will take you down.
Where is Nemesis himself? Not there. There! The killer morph. Alright, so where is Sword Captain? You go there. Lady Cassia. You take cover next to him. Pascal. You are to stand there. Adira. Keep her safe. Abelard. You block that way. Kibbles. Actually, Kibbles, you should be there. Adira. So, I don't know. Hi there? Is that everyone? Think so. Aye. Alright. Here we go. So, buff to Adira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then prescience to Cassia. For warning to the Lord Captain. Front line there. Blitz stratagem. Lovely. And let's have all of them group up. Much better. And on
If I may.
Hedis. Oh, you destroyed your cover. Fuck. Now let's fight. Give that to the Lord Captain. Give that to Kibbles.
Was that you? Or
Kibbles, those ones are yours.
anything else?
You missed. Well, that's unfortunate.
The Sire's song guides me.
Patience has failed me.
All right. They do be charging. Oh no. Oh, Abelard! Lady Cassie is down. I got knocked back. Kibbles is down. A skull. Take a step back.
Amidst the
Lord Captain,
I
prepare to pursue.
purpose.
That is Abelard.
An exemplary strike. Indeed. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. It will be done. Victory.
Prepare to beat ours.
Let's get to it.
A skull, you know what to do. Whoa, plasma gun be upon you.
I should have fought for that.
Alright. Let's skip and slide up here.
Ruin beckons.
Just me and you, lad. Now then. Just start with a single target attack.
Triumph.
Then drop one of these.
Guides me.
And blade darts.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Break them all.
That's a lot of knockdowns they have to spam at me.
But of course, nothing unfortunate.
Up ahead.
That's fate.
And foot. Abelard!
Will do.
There's no call for desperate measures yet. Abelard still stands, the Lord Captain still stands.
Let's make it quick.
Time to redouble our efforts. It will be done. I will do my duty. One fewer target. I'd rather not.
Here we go.
No matter what else happens, Abelard stands and the Lord Captain still stands. They will fall.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
No matter how many fucking... Yeah, shit. Alright. So, I finished with blade darts, so I want a sweep,
I need no guidance.
a blade darts,
Bend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Purpose guides
and
me
then death from above. And then I can wildfire
closer. I will
and do that.
triumph.
Kiara's faithful soul is the tyranny ends today. Yep, They've got more. Thought so. Aberrants. Well, Lord Captain and I have... Well, no, I'm the Lord Captain. Abelard and I, the Lord Captain, do have our work cut out for us. That is for sure.
Follow my lead. Let's get to it.
Don't touch me!
Alright, Adira. Ah, fuck. You know what? Get yourself some Busteer at this point.
Was that you? Or
And start picking off stragglers. Set front line there. Set blitz, so Abelard can get into position properly.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call.
Alright, Abelard.
Indeed.
Cast all your boss.
At your beck and call.
Here will they hold in the line. Stall for time for Lord Captain.
Just a minor setback. Injury is not an excuse to share one's duty.
The data went down. And then I sure did. Alright, well. Here we go then.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
I'm thinking about it. Nah. We hold. We hold it. Situation is not so dire as if necessary.
Only the faithful will ascend. We bring.
Alright, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Strike once.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Cast all your boss and then hold the line.
I will do my duty.
We will not falter, Tian. Even if it's just the two of us left, we can win this.
Here we go.
I've suffered worse.
step closer.
Wait. Do that.
Hold on.
My ears are ringing.
Accept my offering. My resolve is unshaken.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Hold the line, Abelard. You can do this. Somebody. Aye, this is part of the DLC. It is, well, Abelard and the Lord Captain are both still on their feet. And that's it. They're still on their feet.
Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Still, I may have to redo this fight,
Pain and duty go hand
but
in
I'm not giving up yet. Oh, that's not good. He got knocked prone. Crit for 2 damage.
ears are ringing.
Don't fucking turn your back to a Night Lord. Right, so... do that.
Ruin
Do that.
the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will.
Do that. Alright. It's dead. And here.
Need no guidance.
Shite. What do I have?
I will.
I can rush. Wait, that's...
Death shall reign. One step closer.
I'll do that for the moment. Just to get closer.
Ruin beckons.
And I've got that one tied up for now.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. Just those aberrants and the insurgents. Abelard, you will hold. Ah, fuck. So I want to wildfire. Sweep. So is that I can't click on that tile in particular. Let's rush.
Descend upon the
Get over sheared and wait dance.
rend the flesh, shatter blood-soaked tribute.
Blood oath.
Need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer. I will triumph.
Strike him down. Fuck, it wasn't crit enough.
Purpose
Get into the
guides
mix.
me. I accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Shit ton of attacks. Cool attack for that new dude. I play my Lord Captain as a Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer into Action Militant for many attacks. And I'm playing him as a Night Lord. However, I am also running Cabela, who is a Blade Dancer, and I have Spectre into Assassin. It is wild. Blade Dancer is just silly. Whether you go on Assassin or Executioner or Action Militant, they are downright naughty in just the amount of absolute murder they can put out.
At your beck and call.
And they're surprisingly durable too. So like here, Lord Captain's sitting on 115 health. With the stuff from Abelard as well. That is back up to full and overhealed. And he winds up with something like, 57% armor, 95% dodge, and I've got a 95% parry chance, 130% dodge to go against their dodge reduction, and a good bit of armor too. So it's like, he's just surprisingly tanky. And very murdery, and very fucking fast.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh and shatter the spirit.
Let's pop that.
I will triumph.
Stab the fuck out of that one.
My masters with your demise. Accept my offering.
High momentum.
High momentum now. From low momentum. Love it.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Abelard, you will hold. You will not falter here.
Victory is imminent.
And when the Lord Captain's turn rolls back around, I will press the funny assassin, or the funny blade dancer button. And probably take out both of these. While he just parries fucking everything they have to throw at him. Either parries or dodges. That ain't. So, I want to blade dance.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Then quave.
Need no guidance.
Actually, I won't even have to do the funny button.
Reign. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Just smite them down. If Abelard and the Lord Captain is still up, then I don't think I can deal with anything here. Now side is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. Red scarf no longer covers his face and the vigilante grins at you with bloody teeth. Weak, I have yet to be impressed. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. The bright familiar eyes of the flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. The humble swindler he used to play tricks on fools with the help of his trained rat nods at you mockingly. And are waiting for this mating? No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. Or the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, the third arm growing out of his torso. He watches its fingers deftly empty the drum with a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. I know you. You're the fortune peddler from the freight line who entertained the rabble with games and music. You also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, my callousness, and the bravery of the Southwest Nunneset. Nobody ever noticed is the pathetic rental flute player who always carries a few ration cards for Brab and Offloos, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. What? You lost? Do you have any last words? Freedom, I care nothing for freedom. Or for the throngs willing to offer. Then next to your yoke, I'll not die for these wretches, but I'll gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your drudges came from the same rotten root, that is why it's so easy to fool. The Messiah in his march against authority are just a fancy story to tell the rabble. You're making it tool for recruiting the wrong and the dispossessed. Truth, all of you must die and make way for those who are truly worthy. More pure, more pious, more courageous than any of you ever were. Was the man who raised you just as foolish and likely to believe in a fairy story? Did you use him too? No, he believed what I believe. He is just as willing to sacrifice himself as I am. I disgusted him, and he is proud that he was able to deal such a blow against my paltry authority. Do you even know who I am? Are you aware of my accomplishments? You still think I can be killed by the likes of you? He does know me. He's nervous, but his voice remains bold as before. I know who you are, but you know nothing of me yet. Well, you'll be the last Nemesis this ship ever sees. I'll make sure of it. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand in Nemesis' direction. The air grows frigid, but the rebel is already aiming his gun at you. The air grows frigid, but the rebel is already aiming his gun at you. Malevolent grin spread over his face. The black muzzle of this double revolver stares at you. A coating of frost forming along the battle, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. Cabela emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pass. It is your thread that will break today and no other. Save your message for your false good when you meet him, servant of death. I'm glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointing at Cabela. I vow that your murderous set will fall along with the Lord Captain. Enough talk. Die. I'll unleash the energies of Imperium. Cascade of purple spikes are up from your fingers as your will takes shape and power in this world. His eyes fill with rage and fear, and he hastily pulls the trigger, blinded by panic. Bella takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head lays severed at her feet. Oh, look at the corpse. Lies motionless. That ends the struggle of Nemesis. Struggle is not people, struggle is ideas, and people are merely their vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, stand for the undying one and hear his whisper. We can discuss what happened after. All right. The confessor made us out. Lovely.
The world trembles.
Alright, let's get back to the bridge and then do our upgrades. Our level ups. I mean, that was a hell of a fight. Thank goodness for the absolute fucking gigachad that is the Seneschal Abelard Versarian, who can just hold 2 orations down while the Lord Captain duels a killer morph. Fuck. Alright then, archetypes. Lovely. Let's do weapon skill. And... let's see, what do I want from ship? I think I want to come down here and grab nimble. Actually, wait. Why is characteristic training? Let's grab the characteristic training agility. I think that's a good option. Jay, let's get you... no, joint defensive sounds pretty good. And... coercion, I suppose? Let's get your weapon skill to a nice rounded whole number. Oh, look, I haven't upgraded you in a while. Early yet. Elastic skill, good. Sure. Withdraw is useful. Fuck. Or Xenos, I suppose. Intelligence, I guess. Why not? Argenta, I don't have to worry about upgrading. Pascal! Yeah, let's get your logic up a bit more. And... intelligence, because... of course. Pericacia. Let's get her willpower to next breakpoint and do... commerce, I suppose. Adira. Her perception's pretty helpful. But no. What else to put on you, really? Yeah. Well, Empyrean, I guess? Like, Spock. Camels. Simple as. And... let's get his willpower to a breakpoint. For the... what if I... hello, Shino! How are ya? It's good to see you! Welcome to the strain! I am Dozamuro Trader, obviously. Lad, can I say your right is Ravane? I can say your right is Ravane. That's not one of the, like, phrases or combinations of words that I usually think about as being difficult for someone with my accent to say. Like, 33 is what I usually think of when people are like, oh, let's make fun of the Irish accent. It's like, wait, kind of cut off the H in, like, a T8. We do say it, it's just not as prominent. It's not like the fucking English cutting the R's out of words. You know, bitterly let out, that sort of shit. Abelard talk really sound in your cell phone? Oh, Abelard talk really loud in your cell phone so it annoys it. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's see shit. Need to talk to Kibbles. That is Kibbles. Let's go talk to the girl's murder wife.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
What? Wait, who's Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo.
Hip. She nicknames the fucker just, oh, yeah. Your name is Nemo now? That's very funny. I love that. But so let's see what else we've got shit.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
Oh, Abelard, do you speak Irish? I have to admit that I am not as familiar with my own language as I'd like to be. Largely because when I was growing up, it was illegal to actually teach it in schools, so I'd never learned it. I need to actually go back and learn it, like learn my own, like natural language. I just haven't, because I've been otherwise busy. Oh, you whipped up hard to say Irish phrases. I suppose that's fair, but at the same time, no. No, but back in my day, namely the fucking 1840s and 50s, it was illegal to teach the Irish language in school because England was working very hard to extinguish my culture. So, I was not allowed to learn it in school because it was illegal for them to teach it. Because England likes to take their subjects and crush the culture out of them and erase from history. And they very nearly succeeded. Both with Irish and with the Scottish Highland culture. And they never faced any real recompense for it, aside from the Irish War for Independence, that they then didn't actually release all of Ireland, because it's fucking England and they're pricks. Anyways, I will go off on a tangent and wind up far angrier than I should be when I'm streaming, so... What did you wish to discuss, Kibbles?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet,
Alright.
after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
Alright. Okay, say Turkish free, sitzt, sheep, Alvin McCann, porridge, Worcester sauce. That's fuck. That one's just hard to say for anyone. It's not like specifically hard for the Irish to say. And then Arctic. Worcestershire sauce. I don't mind. Like, I know full well that it is customary to bully VTubers because it's funny and it makes for good content. But come now, can't you like, 33 is a good one. I said Arctic funny. How did I say it funny? Arctic. A-R-C-T-I-C. Arctic.
I
So,
prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Sixth sheep? Six sheep. I don't know how I'm saying it funny. Because I'm saying it how I say it. As master of the language of Irish, I would like to. But as Emma mentioned it earlier, but the downside of, you know, being a demon, or in my case, half demon, is that you technically learn things slower, but since you're essentially immortal, you have much more time to learn things. So, you know, I am not especially good at learning new technology, but better than most other, like, devils and such, just because there is that human half of me. And if I'm passionate about something, I'll learn it more quickly, since that falls in my domain. But I'm still not as fast as a normal human would be. Ah, fuck. But has that have anything to do with our earlier conversation about your resemblance to Nemesis?
Please, just answer me.
Alright. You're my servants, my weapons. You serve the dynasty.
Then that makes me a tool that has renounced itself and the entire world for the sake of serving a purpose chosen by others.
I don't pronounce the C in Arctic? Arctic. Arctic. I should play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I'll think about it. It kinda sounds like Arctic. Kinda sounds like Arctic. If you say so. And the entire world for the sake of serving a purpose chosen by others.
All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Alright. Interesting. Abelard, teach me the Addis language. I like one of the main villains is a succubus. There is another game I play that is a text-based role-playing game. That is, it has the main villain as a succubus. It is primarily written by Savin. It's available on Steam for about $8. It's the second in its series. The first one was made by Phenoxo. And it is very much so not safe for work, but it is very good. And I know Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is also made by Owlcat. And I think they did Pathfinder Kingmaker as well. As a succubus, are you inherently evil? Well, that depends on your point of view. Like, do you believe that evil is based off your actions or your intentions? Do you believe that evil and good are absolutes or gradients? For example, if one nation invades another, then the invaders could see themselves as good. They are trying to secure a future prosperity for their descendants. The people being invaded would see the ones doing the invading as enemies who are coming to slaughter, pillage, and take over their land. So, from the perspective of the ones being invaded, the invaders are evil. From the perspective of the invaders are good. People almost never see themselves as the villain, as a force of evil. I don't think of myself as evil, but then again, no one does, really. Or if they do, then they're doing it and reveling in it. What nice things do succubuses do? Well, for me personally, for one thing, I was raised in a convent, and I still attend Mass to this day, so I'm technically Catholic, just I don't have any other, benefits on it. I don't typically try to seduce or sway people that are already set for salvation. I prefer to pray, so to speak, or form contracts with, reach out to people that already wouldn't be saved, that would be facing damnation regardless. And I offer them certainty. So, I approach them with the offer of, alright, you sell your soul to me, and in exchange, when you pass away, you move in with me instead of being sorted out to whatever other lord would hold dominion over you after you die and go to hell. It's individuals that already would be looking at damnation. I give them certainty of where they will wind up and what future awaits them. Because, I may not be able to keep them from being damned, but I can make their afterlife pleasant, at the very least. I'd say that's pretty nice. I use my position as a lord to actively, oppose and war against or obfuscate the machinations of more malevolent lords. I'd succubus the spawn of evil, though. That depends on if you count all devils as being the spawn of evil. Which, in all honesty, not really. It depends on the domain that you're associated with. And the real principle is that excess of anything is bad for you. Like, my domain is passion. Passion in and of itself is not bad. It's when passion rules you that it takes you away from salvation. So, like, you know, you can be passionate about something, but when that overwhelms you, or it distracts you from your faith or, like, the actual teachings that you're supposed to follow, and then it becomes a sin. You know, like, the people that claim to be Christians, but they go and they're so consumed by hatred for a group that they think are sinners, that they go and picket them. And they wave sage around and yell at them and scream and curse and all this kind of stuff. It's not biblically sound practice. Their hatred of that group is pulling them away from the actual teachings. So, my father, Lord Zarathos, there is the word of hatred, would more than likely wind up with most of their souls when they die. Or would at the very least gain power from their actions because, you know, they are indulging in hatred. They are letting their hatred of another person take control over them and lead them away from the actual biblical teachings. Another important misconception is that we are not, like, inherently opposed to either humanity or to God. He decided to give humanity free will, which means that they can make choices. If there is only one option, it's not a choice. We are the other option. Otherwise, there's an illusion of choice. It's like, you know, you have to either choose to follow the actual path or follow a different path. Which path you choose is what determines, you know, where you lined up and all that sort of thing. If you choose a path of indulgence or excess, you're gonna wind up down here with me. If you're most associated with passion. Moderation is the bigger culture to anything that I would do. I can't hold someone myself. You had me for 3 hours of tramadol. Is that enough? I suppose. Isn't it my job to trick people into access and passion bowl? I mean, not my job personally. I'm the Lord of Passion, so my job is more maintain my domain and expand it. But I don't go and intentionally trick the faithful into it. I approach people that are already, like, prone to excess or consumed by passion. Think about it like this. Someone who is, you know, properly following the path and, you know, practices moderation, they feel a reasonable out. They feel like, you know, an average or acceptable amount of passion, and they act on it accordingly. What they aren't consumed by it's not what they live for, it's not what drives them. They're like someone holding up a candle in the darkness. Compared to someone who is ruled by their passion, who has a fucking lighthouse flashing all the time, I'm gonna go to the person who's manning a lighthouse or a bonfire rather than the person holding up a little, like, holiday candle. So, you know, that's kind of how I determine it. I go for people that are already not going to be saved. And I give them a better... like... I give them a better option. You are most welcome, Ali. I've had it planned to actually make a set of, like, videos about, you know, all this sort of stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. The sweetest potato is a forbidden one, though. I'm not a big fan of sweet potatoes. I prefer normal potatoes. Really? That Uwe has brought me a flirt. I will examine the dong. Lovely. Here, I know what that actually means is the dear, sweet Lady Cassia, the May guest. Hey. Bread's in the sweetest fruit, but you changed it to potato because I'm at it? Right. Succubus drink the blood of their enemies? No, we don't. I'm not a vampire. I don't drink the blood of my enemies. Goes if I get to drinking blood as if I am intimate with someone and I bite them a bit too hard. A paladin told you so? Well, the paladin was wrong. May not have been lying to you, but he was mistaken. Listen's got it right, we drink other fluids. No, we don't drink blood or anything like that. Unless that's like someone's thing. They better not be Kiss. No. No, I am not Bear Grylls. No, do I just say that right? Like... What did exhaustion do? That's pretty good. Wait. That revolver looked pretty good. Or was it? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll toss that in there. A flat. Hang on to these for now. Well, when it comes to bubbly fluids in a drink, it's Kong. Although that's also not like a thing of, oh, I sustain myself off of this. No, that's just I swallow. Like, it's not a succubus thing. It is just, like, that's just, you know, I swallow. No, when it comes to sustaining myself, I actually favor, like, Americana food. Like, your classic, like, American fast food. Because it's very tasty. Is it good for me? No. If I was mortal, would I eat it? Probably not near as much as I do. But, you know. No, I just... If I'm sucking someone off or eating them out, I swallow. Supplies. What victims? You know what? A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered on through our banks. Alright, well, let's clear it out. Could be useful later. That's evil, demon shenanigans. You know, it depends on the price and the depth, but do I like the taste? Well, like you said there, depending on person and diet. Pretty well known knowledge, but if they eat a lot of sweets, or like pineapples or something like that, sure. If they are dehydrated and they eat nothing but savory stuff, not so much, no. Then it tastes rather bitter and very salty.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Right, so we've got one there. Oh wait, is it just that one? Oh, this is gonna go very poorly for them then. So. All right then. Get rotated, idiot.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
That was easy. See, so I need 215. Yeah, downgrade that. I can upgrade that. That's fine. Wait, I hadn't finished it yet. Abelard, rotate, lads, idiot. Exactly. I should melt the fire on my horns. Is it hot fire? No. Let me little flames on my horns and my ears is truly decorative. Abelard eat nothing but spicy fruit, then come in his mouth. You know, that gorilla just made me think of the magic cum video of the, you know, look down. Just came in his pants. Look again. Where did it go? The guy who starts spitting out cream. That one. That's very... That video just pops back into my head every now and then, unbidden and unrequested, but it's very funny. Like an illusion? Kind of like they are there? It might have been a Key and Peele one? I don't remember. Alright, let me look. Let me look.
Look down, Nathan.
Found it. Alright. That's the one. I found it. Oh shite, there's a lot here. No resources are not there. Gonna do... Oh, that stuff. Oh, it's not them, but yeah, you remember that video? Aye. It is very funny. Just look down, Nathan. Nathan. Look again. Provisions I get. It's not that much, but I'll take a little bit of that. It is very funny. Aye, the rings. The giant rings can be a zero reverse from orbit. Let's examine the rings. They add to walk in circles. Interesting. Let's check out the Void Ship remains first. Then go check out that Space Hulk. Say it used to be Imperium. Alright, let's go explore it. Ah, fuck, storybook time. Okay. Mate, take a sip. Alright. Had a sit, but let me make sure the camera is set up right once I actually sit up. Alright. Okay then, so, we walked all the same passageways in the same bays, day after day. Wait, recorded by unknown. Register read it on middle desk. Okay. We shall board, live, and die to the home of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for the chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machines sped and dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left, and the rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers, swarming the carcass of a fallen leviathan, and Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train the penetrating gaze of the augur arrays on the damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the airy vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged, was in the process of final order erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priest responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that he glimpsed signs of valuable comporus in operation in the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to have a dear-rich lass fuel out her course. An unholy psyker she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. With hostile eyes upon her, Adela sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered. Worst of all, it was a section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the psyker. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Adela spoke of it with no particular interest. Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instructions. Lord Captain had to decide which of the 3 teams he would lead. He wished 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave, the young host's son, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on desks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck had any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and whole breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a Vox link. And so, after weighing the options, Lord Captain chose to go with Grey Matina and her people, whose target was the service bay. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses. The people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the dread ship. The shuttle started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hole in the freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then, finally, the rogue trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. And the light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: fire aboard. After a minute-long exchange with the Foxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered at the Kiafagama port. Grey Matina said a prayer appropriate to the situation, and then she looked expectantly at the Lord Captain, waiting for orders. Let's see, she had. After examining the service bay and consulting the augurs, the Lord Captain suggested where the ship's undamaged components could be found. From here on, we will relate the events based on... Lord Captain's assessment proved to be correct, after a thorough search, as all searches conducted by Grey Matina were. The scouts found undamaged components and marked them for later dismantling. Sound crackled from the Vox speakers, and a light on the case and switched on, signaling a message coming in. On the first unit's frequency, Commander Young Ho Son calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress toward the ship's bridge. This was followed by a message from the second unit, which was on the crew deck. The both speakers crackled, preparing to connect with the year's commander, Captain Vesti. The words that came through sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but accidentally pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. There isn't anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on. Wait. Is it moving? The pale-faced Captain Martina barked out a stream of orders, telling the units to close ranks around the rogue trader and prepare for trouble. But then they yawned, from the voice turned to laughter. "Ha ha! I got you, old girl!" boomed a voice from the speaker. It belonged to Captain Vesti, the commander of the unit explored in the middle deck. "Don't panic, we're all good here. Not a thing to report. I hope AR is just as uneventful." White with anger, Martina turned to their old trader. "Captain Vesti has a unique sense of humour. I strongly suggest that your lordship take him in hand." The Lord Captain diffused the conflict of brewing between the two commanders and requested a report from Captain Vesti on his unit's progress. Captain Vesti reported that his unit's 4-day had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. It found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. A passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding farther could be dangerous. After consulting with his officers, the Lord Captain issued new orders for Vesti's unit. Leslie's unit headed off to carry out their orders while the rogue trader and his team continued on. Fortune smiled on the unit this time. Grey Martina, having trusted her instinct and experience, chose to return to the shuttle via an alternate route. In one of the dark branching passageways, the team discovered a modest but untouched troll of cargo from Kiavagama. The voice of Young-Ho's son reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. First Unit's captain soberly reported that his gibbs were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deathly silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following gaze of the team, he saw that the U.S. dispatcher is carrying the large Voxcaster, but the antenna transmitter was lagging far behind the rest of the group. The transmission indicator was dark. There were no incoming messages. Even if there had been, So's voice couldn't have sounded so close, as if the dispatcher or Son himself were standing right next to the raw trader. "Son here, Unit 1, proceeding to the bridge," said the voice again. Now seemed to be coming from all sides, drawn in from the left and the right, from under the deck, and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. The Lord Captain summoned all his willpower to resist the illusion. The Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also to keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. After returning to the shuttle, Kiab Valdez received reports about the Fireborn's status. The tech priest, who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the augure's gaze, insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There are also reports from the other two units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone and had returned to the shuttle, with a valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Ours in the Vox system proved equally useful. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and their commander, Young-Ho Son, had simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the Fireborn. The units assembled at the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition: to fire upon the Carthage ship from the long-range weapons batteries. After returning to the bridge of his ship, the old trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness in the shell the Fireborn that lurked within it. In that moment, the ship's weapons batteries roared into life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the sad, cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma. For that which is born in fire should also perish in fire. Ah, fuck. And Abelard convinced them that global warming... Abelard convinced them that global warming is fake and convinced them to allow activities that destroy their Arch's ecosystem. Abelard, take a shit. Abelard cast holy slight on... Abelard, don't slight me! Abelard, believe that order! You take orders from him, not from me. No, you don't take orders from him, you take your orders from me. Fuck, I'm confused. Abelard, purple is nurples. That last line went hard as hell. Aye, that which is born in fire should to be unmade and fired. Or should perish in flames. This game's writing is fucking tight. Let's see, wreckage in the void. Well, let's pick up several pieces of Lord wreckage. Plasteel. Alright. And let's look for the source. No evidence of a disaster. Well, I'll continue on then. Well, the writing in this game is absolutely phenomenal. Bravo. Shit. And the Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump. They're confused. Interesting. Well, I made it back to the Materium. Lovely. Check new routes, as per dear. And then revisit. Abelard, make me get the win and lotto numbers. Nice. Lovely. That's the one... Oh, that's gonna be combat, isn't it? That's not enough Plasteel. Inquisition to Prague. Shit. Abelard, make me the collider. Abelard! Don't complain with him. Abelard, flick his nuts.
I tread a path unexplored.
Just as he ordained.
They're killed by shots in the back, presumably executed by their own comrade, is then... and used as the last church to blow his own brains out.
We should deal with this.
Perfection.
Alright, the given all on these courses his. They brought out one at a time and shot from behind at point blank range. Alright, so they're executed.
Predictable.
What are you going to do to us? We want to live. Is this one of the black shits? You think you meant something though? This has been an ongoing thing for the past couple of World Trader streams, which makes sense because... Right, so... Behold! Seneschal Abelard Versarian. There he is. I'll give me some corporate cum in it. Ayo? Oh no. Lappenstein, you gonna share that? So, this is Seneschal Abelard Versarian, probably the most loyal man in my retinue. And there's a long-running joke in the community of Abelard introduced me, Abelard cut off his balls, Abelard flick his nuts. Just Abelard do X or Y. And often outlandish or overwhelming things like, Abelard, we built Cadia. Abelard, kill chaos. Or just anything, really. So it's a running gag or a joke in the fucking Rogue Trader community that I have brought to my chat as well.
That wasn't so difficult.
Interesting. Right, so I do believe I remember this one.
Triumphant, as always.
Wait.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, there's a gap here. This is very Nurgle coded.
Over.
Embrace the gift of decay. Yeah, that's pretty fucking Nurgle coded. Oh wait, that's right, I wanted to swap out my secondary weapons, didn't I? What's that, Otis? Awareness, eh? %108% dodge? 100% dodge. See, about, let's see, your awareness is 82. Your awareness is 92. And you've already got head on droid carapace on. Let's help you out too, then I suppose. Right, then, I wanted that and that, I think, right? I should always put that in the secondary slot. Maybe that primary? I'm not applying fatigued. Actually, that is all just cargo, so that should actually go to the cargo. There goes Based. I like giving him the ultimate wedgie. That a funny name for your character? Who? Abelard? Abelard is one of the NPCs. My character is Kiev Valdis, who is my Night Lord's OC. that I decided to play in Rogue Trader.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That's fun. But Pascal, see if you can turn that on.
Successful.
The reactor's still working. After being shot, they had their skulls caved in to make shirt. Kiev. Tabab. Kiev, you know, like the city. An Inquisition trooper got sick. How did your plague better? Hey! There do be goop here.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah.
Fortune
Intriguing.
smiles on us, an ill omen.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Alright, plate armor rusted and covered in fungus, and Orshear. As gunslingers and shock weapons, witches and maggots, and partially eaten away by self.
As it should be.
Voiceman's diary. Let's read that, shall we? Yes, I have had kebab. The Abelard didn't cancel after he spent years fighting it and finally beats to give him super AIDS. Abelard, give him syphilis. Personally. Right, so transferred him to the pariah barracks. Oh, they've got pariahs. Oh, they've got pariahs and psychers on the same ship. That's why they were screaming. And he was given a Bowman plot. Ah, that's to do it.
Embrace true power.
This sounds like a black ship except for the fact they don't have the sense of silence on it. And then there's their turtle parrot. Every psyker must be destroyed.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Right, we've been ambushed. Oh then, let's start with that.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Battlefields.
Lady
are
Cassie,
always
get to cover
dry
first and
in
foremost.
spirit. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's have some buffs on Adira. Let's put front line there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So you prescience yourself. And then forwarding on Kiev. Fired.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Lovely. Elikazi, open your third eye, please. Thank you.
On it.
Let's move front line to there. And set
Anything
blitz.
else?
There is more
Move
in the
up.
Imperial.
And prescience Cassia. And forewarning Cabela as well. You never used the data? Said enough. She is kind of a buff bot. I have her use bus and then tag her out to sniper duty, pretty much. And I've got her bringing a little bit of craft strategist stuff for blitz stratagem. And killzone stratagem is pretty much the extent of what I'm having to do for that. Skull, she go there, and then shoot there. High momentum. Didn't want to summon any demons? Fair enough. Cassio was a total powerhouse. You weren't here for it, but yesterday, the Lord Captain, actually your old pals, summoned the demon, and then one-shot it. Cause it summoned next to the target that he was using his fucking, like, psychic force sword attack on. And so a demon that spawned next to it, so it's like, you know, the Lord Captain is here, target's here, demon that summoned there. So he blade danced to, like, this tile right here, and I hit both of them and just awaited the demonette immediately. It spawned, then died immediately. Fucking, and a demonette had to deal with premature ejaculation. It finished too fast.
I've suffered worse.
You're romancing anybody? So, thus far I've been romancing Cassia a little bit and Cabela. I plan on committing to Cabela.
It will be done. Indeed.
Premature ejaculation, what? You know, that demonette finished too quickly.
I will do.
It came quick and it left quick too.
It will be done.
Destiny.
Then go ahead and pop that. You can romance the new the companion? Aye, you can. And I will.
Accept my offering.
Tibbles.
Death comes in
You help out back here. The Lord Captain can handle all that for the time being.
At your beck and call.
Alright, Kibbles. Time to do that thing that you do that I enjoy.
As honor ordains, brings me no pleasure. I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, impressive.
Trust me.
Abelard cast Holy Smite. Abelard make Morbius watchable. There are some things that neither Abelard nor Zinch nor any power of the warp could accomplish, and making Morbius watchable is one of them. Now then,
I need no guidance.
this is gonna be very funny.
One step closer. Purpose, death shall reign. A blood-soaked tribute.
Fucker's gotten his entire movement back.
I will. What a satisfying demise. Through death shall reign.
Oh wait, that's right. I used my steady superiority, which means that because I use steady superiority, my attacks no longer consume my movement for the rest of combat, which is very silly.
I will. A blood-soaked tribute. Through chaos.
Let's get in the middle of these two, shall we?
Purpose guides me. One rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will delight my masters with your demise.
It can still shoot. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Lady Cassia, if you can step out and cast your bus on the Lord Captain.
To cross my gaze.
Abelard, please make any of the Sony Spider-Man movies watchable. Hey, no. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies are good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
He had the best depiction of Peter Parker.
If I may.
Lord Captain, get on with your own page.
Ruin. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. Purpose.
Oh, you meant the Spider-Man Bazillion movies. That's fair. I've heard that Venom was good. I don't know. I haven't watched it, but I've heard that it was good. High momentum. Let's move frontline to there. And set kill zone. And shoot that one. I suppose give Kibbles some buffs. Wait, I already buffed Kibbles. Oh well, it's fine. Pascal, your gun doesn't overheat. You know what that means.
Function successfully terminated. Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That is what that means. Abelard!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Charge, I suppose.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
There we go. It's washable, it's tolerable, they're good moments, sure. Fair enough, I suppose. I'd heard that I was pretty good.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Whoa, blade darts be upon you.
Death shall reign.
Can't wait for the next DLC so I can replay it all. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played through the game in its entirety myself.
Accept my offering.
But I'm looking forward to actually playing through it.
Ruin beckons.
But the DLC.
Sunrise purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your
It is getting
demise.
affected by Disturbed, is it not? No, it isn't. Well, fuck.
I need
Suffering is part of the trial.
I already used that on board, Captain.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare
I did.
ask.
Oh,
I am
Lord
a
Captain, bring it
navigator,
down.
not a servitor.
one rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Lord Captain,
I'll paint
do it again.
death in colors.
Purpose. Let's seize the opportunity.
All right. Lovely.
That wasn't so difficult.
Alright, let's do our level ups before we continue. Because, green shite to do, please. But, but I have a lot warp speed. That is where this build comes online and it starts actually seeming very much like a fucking Astartes. That's what I've been building towards. Because, with warp speed, he now just becomes that much more fucking dangerous. I'll take that back up. It's pretty good. Gives her some more mobility. Abelard? Let's see shit. That's just like bulwark. Another buff to just press. Shit. Psychic Assault is pretty handy. Just another big con to drop on them. So there's Clips of Fate, Held in My Gaze, Mint Reality, Notch of Purpose. This will be on time. I'll do Notch of Purpose. It's not the best, but it's just another, and I move them around where I want them. You know what? Scatter Macadendrite is just good. And Hasten Shot, I suppose. I don't know. It's as good as anything else, I guess.
The world will bow.
Right, there's a loop back there. Oh wait, I need a key for it. Am I gotten that key, or is it farther down? It's farther down. Oh wait, I still have to go to the actual, like, garden place where it's, oh, you kill these things to do damage to that. I remember now.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Right, the Cluden Spear, the Blessing of Rot. It grants its host 3 movement points, and will be removed if it reaches 0. It's invincible. Death creature that's under its control deals damage to it, and it's anchored, it can't move. That's right. So, Lady Cassie, you're gonna go there. Abelard, you stand there, I guess. Lord Captain, over there. The Data, also there. Kibbles. Okay, stand here. A scowl, I suppose, if I'm where you are. Alright, so, let's see here. Let's... have Cassia move here.
Military tactics.
Gather them up over there. Lovely. Drop truck lane in the middle of them.
Serves.
And let's do that. And that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's drop Notch of Purpose, like, there. And give the Lord Captain charge. To get him in there.
Death shall reign.
Is that the one that is being affected? No. Better, is it all of them have sphere weakening? They do, okay. So just have to kill all of them at some point or another.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
So... let's prescient yourself. And... forewarning the Lord Captain. Then... move over, shit. And shoot at one of the things way over on the other side, if you don't mind.
Will do.
Like that one.
An unfortunate turn of fate.
No, it's shared. Blind it. Why not? Abelard! Or... stand there, and then just press all your funny buttons.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Shoot that one. All right, Kibbles. Go get stuck in, I suppose.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
Wait. Hold up. Oh, 2 swords are equipped. Okay. That's not a sword, that's a dagger, isn't it? Aye, it's a dagger, so that doesn't cut for her thing. Yeah, that's fine.
As honorable.
So that one is a priority target. Alright, time for KF to cast all his bus and turn it to a fucking Astartes. Once I get regeneration, that's when it'll really get silly, but...
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Wait, Dots.
Delight my masters with your demise.
Wasn't necessary, but it was funny.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Now I go back and kill this one.
I need no water satisfying denies. I will triumph. One accept my offering. Ruin rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Ah, fuck.
I will blood-soaked tribute.
Pascal! Fuck, I don't know. Shoot that one.
My vow is to serve. Working functions successfully terminated.
Like, at this point, the Lord Captain is up and running. So aside from stacking my boss up a little higher and squeezing a little bit more performance out of it, he's pretty much cooking.
If I may,
Like, I can do that. Do that.
if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
In order, Adira.
Not a servitor.
Adira does that. She can re-up that for a little bit more dodging on him. She can shoot that prisoner.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
Like, I don't know, there's only so much that can be done before you get to the point where you just can't lose. And I'm pretty much at that point now. Like, now it's just a matter of time for, okay, how long will it take me to actually kill everything?
Follow my lead.
I want to step out of the ship.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
They don't have any ranged, so
Victory
shoot.
is imminent.
Kibbles! You got 30 fucking move points. Well, hate to tell you you won't be using them, but stab that thing.
As the tenets demand. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Hey, do I not have a sidearm on Kibbles? I don't. Oh, I should fix that at some point.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Cyrating. Cyrating. Gotcha. Not that I have scales off of willpower at all, does it? Right, that's what I thought. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Purpose. One step closer. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Accept my offering. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. A satisfying demise. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
Just making sure that I recall correctly. Talents. Upgrades to be. Aye, until you know combat my attacks don't spend all their movement points.
One step closer. The ruin beckons.
Alright, Pascal, look to where you have a line of sight, I suppose.
Running binaric override.
That seems like the perfect spot. Blast it. And again. Good job. Die weak. And this point, oh, what are they gonna do to that fucking creature? Got more health and wounds than Abelard. He's got I've created a monster, essentially. And I love it.
Me? If you
Gather them all up, would you?
to die with grace, at least. If I may,
Lord Captain, you got places to be.
Bend the flesh. What a satisfying demise.
Reckless rush.
No guidance.
And
I will not stoop
Blood
to
Oath.
this. Ravage and conquer. You'll delight my masters with your demise. I will king. Accept my offering. One step closer.
High momentum.
Descend upon the weak.
Nay, that's about what I thought.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know. High momentum.
But of course. On it.
This game is silly.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed.
You know what, Kibbles? Death Waltz.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
The other side awaits.
There we go. There's the key.
Over.
And then we can go back for that loot. No, like, pretty much once I get the boss and stuff rolling on the Lord Captain, that there's just no touching him. They still killing him.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It'll be absolutely horrifying. Especially too once I get the Psycho's breastplate. And have access to that. Because then every time psychic phenomena is triggered, he'll gain one fucking psi rating. Which stacks infinitely. So at that point his stuff can just keep scaling up higher and higher. It should be sent. Strip it of anything valuable. Excellent. Lovely. Nicely done. I want to scope out these other plats before I do that. 'Cause I have the feeling that will be something intensive. Now 7 plasteel, that'll go ahead and cash in. Ancient mining ship. Let's conduct a search. Alright. We got an extractium. Lovely. I'll take it. Alright. Very nice. So, that reduces all toxic damage. Scale of toughness, I assume? No heretical rank. That could be interesting. That Tempestus Carapace is going to Abelard. As is that Inferno. No, can't put that in for Inferno pistol on him easily. A skull could use it, but that'd mean he's not using his, fucking plasma. Let's cargo those. Don't need those keys anymore, but I'd have to go put them in my fucking... But Abelard threw his chest in a KHQ away. You know, that is an excellent idea, Grind. Put him in a cage and keep him locked up forever. Ne'er again shall he sport a hard-on. Perfectly reasonable. Let's go steal some of me other trophies and such. So, toss that, toss that. Actually, I can go to the cargo. That's just an Inferno pistol. That's cargo. Fractal blade, that, and that. And that. Yeah, the flying baby? Aye, it is a cherub. A vat-grown baby that has been servitorized to fulfill a specific function. A very tight spiked cage. All a Dracadi posting, are we? Right, so let's go and investigate this station. We gotta deal with a lot of fucking Xenos, I'm sure. It's a padded den where they peddle the stolen plunder, but to be said, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. That was shop. I require a more powerful engine. But it did fail to carry its previous owner away. Alright, deal. I wish to upgrade this vessel's weapons. Prometheum mortar. Dorsal macro cannons. I am not interested. You have any tactical recommendations? Let's turn it the Vox session. And put that on. Cargo that. Now we engage. What rumors have been flying around lately? interesting. Alright, 2 arms. So... Rabor said that if I can get close to them, they'll be weaker. And I do now have a faster ship. So...
All stations, report when manned and ready.
That's a lot of them. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, well, let's shallow jump. Let's round them. We are going straight in.
Need to restart the void shields.
Fire to starboard. Okay, so protective field generator control tower. Oh,
Don't let
Oh,
the
yeah.
void take us all.
Annie! Okay. Perhaps I underestimated that. Perhaps ramming speed was not the correct idea. I thought that gap closing on the fucking turrets would be the correct decision. I may have been mistaken. I use those drone missiles a shit ton. Drone missiles? Oh, like torpedoes or something? So from 0 to 10, from 15 to 50. Alright, let's shallow jump. So I can still hit that with the ram. I'm gonna do that.
The whisper grow louder. We approach oblivion.
Let's scooch over here sideways. Fire down them. Actually, wait, you know what? I didn't use my trail weapons at all. Torpedoes are very effective. If I had any equipped, I'd use them, but I don't. Right, so, shallow jump. Now I ram him.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Fuck. let's reinforce the starboard side. Twinly class cannons. Right, so they're all using their unaimed shots. Oh, fuck. And then got more shots than I thought. Alright, let's try it again. Take on Big Sippy. Maybe opening her with their arm isn't the right call. Let's shallow jump. And we try to focus down that turret. Let's reinforce the 4 shields. Because that's where I'm going to be taking the most fire from, I think. Now come the turrets. Alright, so that one couldn't see me. So... let's see shit. Did they do plasma bomb strike? Get rotated, idiot. Let's do a swing run. Let's get our shields back up. Gonna use them to body block it, I think. If they can't shoot through it. Which I don't think they can. Oh, that was a lot. I'll see if this pans out for me. I don't know if it will, and those are gonna have to go turn around. Ow. 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 Fuck. Alright. So... this may not be doable and I may have to just save this from later, after I get more ship upgrades. But I'll give it another go. This hasn't really been getting close though, so... You know, a little bit disheartening. Right, so... Oh, not that there. What to target that one? Let's scoot that way. And reinforce starboard. So, at the start of their turn, they turn to face me, right? So if I can get behind them, does that mean that I can avoid it? Maybe? I don't know. Also wonder if I shouldn't just like try to bum rush the field generator or the control tower. Let's say shit. You just torpedo everything? Fair enough, I suppose. I can't rotate it. Well, I know. Let's get the shields restarting.
The vessel's on the brink.
Fuck. I am a hurting. Truly in pain. 'Cause that fucking hurts. A lot. That's a lot of damage. Ow. That's what. Fuck. That is unfortunate. Alright. So I'm going to load the one before that. Wait, did I not say before the start of that? Damn. Okay. At the end of that. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. So I'll be coming back to that later. Strip it. Lovely. Take it all. We'll be back for that later. Because, fuck. Now gotta go get that engine though. Deal. You have any tactical? Alright, goodbye. You know what? Let me go actually talk to my Navy officer. Because I haven't done, like, trade in a while. That seems a good idea. Let's go see what trading I can do. And if I can get my explorators rep up a bit. Right, so... Abelard? Dude, new armor. That goes to cargo, that goes to cargo as well. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Cargo of those. Right. Davrot. Does this mean anything to here? I can make an educated guess. Right, will you cast your brought it for me? How am I supposed to understand the meaning of it? What am I supposed to do with all this? Well, I know what gift I should give to Cassia. A superior library. Have you recovered from the attack? He prefers Taluses from an altar krill to a heroic looking scarred. Ah, Danark, I love you. Let us romance him. Alright. Select tradable? Trade. Now we've got some stuff to choose from. Arsenal flak shots. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's new. That didn't used to be in the game. Right, so... Gets 5 points from each side. That is... That's the better shield. Let's go cargo that. That is even better shield. Cargo that. Let's see. So that allows flak. Alright. You had more shield. Okay. So that's better than the shortened. Let's replace the prowl macro cannon battery with that. And I think I'll take the 5 over A. Over that. Now cargo that. Which I can then turn around and sell back to him. Not enough to make full cargo. Gotcha. And the explorators? I'll take that, thank you very much. Reputation. So, let's see here. If I sort it by... cost? There we go. They want holy guess more than anything else. Headed trophies too. Let's trade that with him. There we go, that's much better. And the... Wait, is it not? I may have just fucked up. Let me grab all this, first and foremost. Wait, as get my explorators wrap up for the fucking, what's it called? For the projects, that's right. So I can do that and get the courage and medkits. And the Requiem torch. That's what it was. I remember now. Then, is it... He has... the Psycho's breastplate. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Gotcha. Reputation? Oh, sort by cost. I did fuck up a little bit there, but I may be able to overcome it. Nowhere close. Fuck me. Shite. Yeah. So, I think... Well, let me see, sure. Soul Siphon... Deuce's Veil Degradation, which is very good. I think I finally... Well, let me see. It deals double my willpower bonus. So that gets +3. That deals 8 once I train them with Disturbed. So I think Noble Sword is still better. I will want to hang on to that, for sure. The needle ring is actually pretty helpful. Wait, that's for reloading. You got your utility stuff. Do you have anything? Swap it out with a target designator. It is much better than your hammer. The hammer is very funny, but not what I need here. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I may have a use for this later. 'Cause that does just let me slurp up toughness. Which could be very funny. I think the Noble Sword, though. Once I hit them at least once, why is it... well... That turns it into 15 to 20. That's 10 to 15 with a +3, so 13 to 18. hold off on using it for now. I will hold off on using it for now. I have the feeling it's got good potential for later. I feel like the Force Sword is just... The Noble Sword is just better for a Psyker with any willpower. Until later. Because if you got willpower, then the Noble Sword will wind up out-dodging them until late game. So... Thought you mentioned it slaps a pretty nice debuff on them. For mixing and matching with either Navigator powers or other Psyker powers. So it's like, you know, you get the Noble Sword earlier. It matches them for the vast majority of the game. Well, vast majority of the early game. It'll only get surpassed once you hit, you know, Psy rating of 4, at which point it matches. And then Psy rating 5, where you pass it. That's when you should pit it to an actual Force Sword. But I'm not at that point yet, so I don't have a reason to. Give me that from me, Theom. Love it. Let's take out these planets and then do those probably heretics. Chaos Worshippers. I'll accept the messages. That's it. Not even, like, they don't even do like a proper, you know, Chaos scrap code attack. Alright, fuckers. Alright. Infidels, shouldn't you be a Chaos Worshipper? Well, I'm playing as a Night Ward, so I use a little bit of Chaos. On the other hand, fuck the other heretics. Right? Blight. I'm not full Chaos pilled. I'm more... How do we say? I'll use a little bit of Chaos as a treat. But... Fuck the other Chaos people. Yes, yes, I know. Let's jump up here. Hello, fucker. I've got torpedoes too. Fuck. Oh. Get rotated, idiot. Spunk torpedoes. Hey, more or less. Got him. Detonation. We're at detonation. And... dodged him. Lovely. You bastard! Quit setting me on fire!
Another hit and we will be drowning in the void.
Ow. Do I burn out? I think I burn out. There's 6. Each one does minimum 5. Aye.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Let's take those out, and we survive. I'm playing on normal, I think I'm playing on deaden. No, well, that finished me. No, I can do that, but... normal is a little bit too easy. Deaden makes it actually a challenge, so you actually have to, you know, think about it and... use some tactics. It's not like hardcore or unfair or anything, it's just got to be a little bit more intelligent. Can I ram him? No, I can't. If I do a shallow jump, wait, don't do it, no, fuck.
They are exposed. Unleash your weaponry.
No, reload, Miram. After we shoot our bow weapons. Hello, Cicada. Welcome back. How are you, lovely? Okay. So, shallow jump. We align the target. We deploy torpedoes. We fire the lots. We fire the dorsal. Still sick but alive? I'm doing alright. Now we ram them. Then
Our shield is down.
you do that. You do that. We scoot this way. And we tag them with the starboard cannons. And that's our turn. Oh. I was not expecting him to ram me. Go right there. And get a rotated idiot. Fire.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Blast them. They're gonna sweep around this way. And reinforce the aft, I suppose. I'm gonna have to do a swing run. That hurt a lot. Alright, swing run. They're within range of the launch. Stick the torpedoes that way. There. Take them out. Reinforce the 4 shields. Alright. So I've got torpedoes there. Those don't. They just trade torpedoes for torpedoes. I need to get around those fuckers. So probably new hidden. Blast them. Lovely. And warp storm. Fire the port guns. Got it. And shower drop to get me away from that thing. Then naval superiority exercised. Let's walk and go. Right, so let's repair the hull. Don't have enough for upgrades any yet. Oh wait, I can upgrade. One of these. Interesting. $35 to 30%, 15 to 20%. Alright, interesting. Well, get rotated elite is the one that I'm gonna upgrade first, obviously. Like, it's just too funny not to. Just. Adira, cast testicular torsion. That's where I go for dark gonus, so I want to save that for later. Right, we made it back out. Lovely. Let's go to Telegos Epsilon. My thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock on the door. At 8. Who has come to visit me? I assume probably Lady Cassia? Related Rain? Aye. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay. A tasteful scroll inviting me to a private meeting. With Lady Cassia, of course. Introduces me. How did I procure all these? Oh. She likes the gift that I got her. Sometimes they're perfect. We understand what you say, sometimes you don't, sorry. Yeah, no bothered. Let's see, shit. Symbolic gestures of nobility remain a mystery to me, and no. I never thought that I would find myself engaged in something of this sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand? I shall kiss her hand. Because that's the courtly way to do this sort of thing. Authorities have done marvellously in their efforts to adapt the chambers to her needs and taste. She'd like to retire after an arduous day. We shall see each other tomorrow. Aye. Lady Cassia... She... very much likes the... Well, for one thing, she is herself a lady. Like, she is a noble lady. Pretty well embodies a lot of what that entails. But the best parts of it, more so than the others, she wants her knight in shining armor. That is what she wants in her relationship. And it's something that I personally enjoy playing out with her. She is not an evil succubus, no. Although you do know that I myself am nobility, right? Well, and a lord. I am the Lord of Passion, and my father is the Lord of Hatred, and I am his heir. Nobility can only good? No! Nobility cannot only good. Nobility is often home to absolutely vile corruption. And disturbing chins add a myriad of health issues. Look at the fun aspects. They were nobility. They were everyone's nobility. They made us human pug. With the amount of inbreeding they did. The kings of England. And queens of England. There have been good nobility, but they are far outweighed by the bad nobility. It's supposed to be good, it's supposed to be noble. but oft times that's not the case. Interesting. There's anomalies were recorded. All people who visit it are riches fleeing deeper. Interesting. So what's happening there? Vegetation is growing far too fast. How are the wretches involved? As if they all received a signal, right? Permission to advise granted. I await your proposals. So, could have them Archmagos, well, the Magos Biologus, nuke it? Studying it'd be good. Set up research outposts. Sonic torpedoes, you say? Succubus and their ways are 99% evil? I resent that statement. Historically, they have been the kindest and healthiest. Healthiest, probably. English nobility have knob in their name for a reason. That's alright. Scottish nobility, it depends on what theatre of Scotland and that sort of thing. We could isolate what we're dealing with here. Listen to the warp spider sounds very funny. The Habsburgs are the... So... Here's the thing though, do I take this and... What would I swap it out with? As I've got the ring that gives me an extra attack for building versatility stacks, but that's what's per combat. And that would keep me more mobile. I think let me think. Or I can just grab that. Which gives me just stats and 5 weapon skill. I think I'll just hit that. Purge it. Alright, now I can look for last one. So, Caracala's honor. What does that do? The power sword. Interesting. Okay, monstrous servants. Xeno defense. Seeker of the Weak. That'd be good if I was running an executioner. Require dark sages. Oh, I would need to have done that. Well, fuck. So, monstrous servants gives me Scorcher, which... don't really care about. I think I'll just go Forest Fortresses. I don't need that sword. What? Gives me weapons and night leisure requirements. gives me much better security. That gives me security as well. And it gives me Scorcher. It would spend all my people, though. I'll do that. Fellstone finished that. Good tidings, huh? Vacancy of Fate. Don't have any use for that whatsoever. So I've got Hallowed Relay. But here's Bonfires of Righteousness. Oh, I need to get complacency and efficiency up. Sure, let's do indulgences. Why not? Kavagama. Flawless Servitors. Battle Servitors. But a Force's Life. Interesting. Mag Trains. Metal of Metal. That could be fun. Let's do Mag Trains for now. And then let's go shit. Say shit. Instead of sorcery, channels are coming to life. I could do nothing. I could have them be purified with fire, or be banished. I'll do nothing. That's fine. Right, let's visit this. Let's see shit. I shout my name, eh? Well, I will check it out once I collect all this space dust. Now check out that planet. What have we got here? Plasteel Ford? I'm still fine on Plasteel for now. Alright, let's go see this gutted void ship. Let's drop Pascal for Jai, actually. I think she's probably better to have in the long run. Which means I do need to upgrade her. And let's grab characteristic training. Fuck, what do I want? So she's got Fellowship or and so Fellowship is the main stat that she wants. So I want to give heuristic training. Already did fellowship. Well, shite. What her sass looking like? I don't know. Yeah. In that case, let's do... You know what, Combat Master? Oh! I can just grab toughness. Or I can increase one of her skills further. You know what, let's just grab some toughness. And let's do... Let's do linchpin. Yeah, it's always plasteel by the end. I
tread a path
Footfall only received sustenance thanks to the Domin's magnanimity. The people have been taught to rely on the compassion of others, a lesson in helplessness.
Your cult of blood fanatics also only exists on the Lord Captain's sufferance. What do you have to say to that?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The monsters demand your death.
And I board camp. If all this is gonna be going that way. Abelard, you keep that one busy. Kibbles, you stand over there. Cassia. Adira, Jai. Cassia, you three are here to bust the fuck out of Lord Captain. So... You... Let me see here. The voice of command, that gives 18. Your voice of command also gives 18. So... You both Jai.
Was that you? Or
Both Kibbles. Shoot that fucker over there. That finishes it for you. Both her.
Me,
Both Jai.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Order Shirt to then buff the word captain.
with the right incentive. Remember the name. Am I getting paid for this? You're no fun.
Lovely. Betty Cassia, step over there and Asher, do you have to walk in there to do it? That works.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Gather them up, please, and thank you. And set front line.
Foolishness.
There. Close enough. Kills. Go there.
As honor ordains. shadows will see it done. As honor or death, killing brings me no pleasure.
Lovely.
Aim for the heart this time.
Interested? Mutants. Ate them.
Destiny.
Right, so let's do that. First and foremost. Do that.
Ruin
Do that.
beckons.
And
Through chaos, I stride. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Purpose guides my blood-soaked tribute.
that one.
Step closer. Ruin better satisfying demise. I reject the very idea. I will delight. Sow the seeds of discord. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. Death shall reign. Amidst the carnage.
And then I just wander around and kill fucking everything.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
You will die screaming! I bring ruin.
Alright, Abelard, smack that fucker.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard.
I will do
Aye.
my duty.
Abelard is absolutely a lad.
Indeed.
Love this man. Alright, Jai? Why the fuck are you so fast?
I know what I
There,
do,
whatever.
usually.
Uh,
I can do that.
what's the command there?
Incentive.
Assign
Don't
objective.
get too cocky. Tell me
Or
what
Captain,
it is
finish
you
it.
Purpose, what a satisfying demise. One step closer.
Oh wait, before I do this, I want to just hit this. Yep, 148 weapon skill, 117, 108, 102, 98 strength. And will I permanently remove TikTok? That's an option. Look at this shite, just... Versatility, 42 weapon skill. 42. A ballistic skill. 22 strength from Iron Arm, 21 from Voice of Command. Just... Fucking hell. That's a lot.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
So right now that'll do 28 to 73, 45 to 50.
Accept my offering. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
They have disturbed, eh? Aye. And at Lord Captain, finest hour. Shit, I don't have a line of sight. Well, you know what, Abelard?
Won't waste my time.
I don't have a line of sight to you either. No fuck. Bomb, with.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Ravage and conquer.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Jaya was sus.
There is only death.
Empyrean
Yours
guides my
or mine.
gaze.
You sent her to somewhere? Jaya's sus, but she's also honestly kind of up there with Abelard in how loyal they wind up being to you. Like, if you properly help Jaya, she will absolutely stick with you to the bitter end. Never mind the fact that she's like sexier female Han Solo and is probably the best like skilled monkey in the game. So it's like, well, unless you are going like hardcore dogmatic, there is no reason to not have her. Sexy is not okay. Oh, you an ace? A fighter pilot, as they say. The distraction cape. That is pretty funny. Let's see shit. Thank you, Ellison. Hope you do as well. Thank you for coming by and tuning in for the show. I truly appreciate it. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Perfection.
Another navigator.
Embrace true power.
But with two fingers moved from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. So he wipes this up from his grill. Alright. An acquaintance, your lordship, there's no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Velocius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel. As the sailor surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. I have not had the honour of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the in-law of House Orsilio. How fares the Honourable Regent? Cassia Orsilio? Cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Ham. And, however, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. May pass all my best wishes to Novator Cassini. Now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the Rod Trader would like to ask you a few questions. what happened to the ship and the crew, Han? They were supposed to deliver something to me. He was preoccupied with his duties as a navigator, makes sense. Captain decided to open it, and it did all this. Chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. Interesting. So, it was meant for me. And here's the cinder. Void beer. Makes sense. Never touch, never look. Alright. And, we weren't expecting it. I'm not tainted by chaos and I knew nothing about it. I didn't know about the package anyways. He's tired. You wanted all this to happen to my ship. Where's the artifact now? It couldn't be destroyed, or rather he has no assurance that it wouldn't disintegrate us. Let's see yet. I could bomb it. I could take it. I'll take this sarcophagus and deliver it to someone who can get rid of it properly. You know what? Another navigator? Sure. And they can still be useful. Besides, boy only happens, much like psychers, and navigators can be useful. Don't read the mod books.
Will bow.
Like, books about demons or books that by demons? So when it comes to books by demons, it depends on the... Well, it depends on if I'm interested in the topic material, pretty much. Oh wait, we took damage? Such as? Well, I can't just give you the titles of them. Work chicanery afoot.
Distance is naught but ashes.
Give me strength.
Oh, there's a daemonette in there. Well, suppose I will step back here, and that's good enough.
I need no guidance.
Aye, it is a demon. And, Zim zim zim.
Purpose guides me.
So, bitch.
Shall reign. I will not stoop to this. A blood-soaked tribute.
Well, it was a demon. 15 health, 14 health.
One step, what a satisfying demise. Through chaos, I stride. A blood-soaked tribute.
Ah, that'd still cost 2. Fuck.
I need
If I reckless rush,
guidance. Descend.
go here. That's from above.
Guides me. Death shall
Kills him. And good cover.
Emperor, protect me.
Give in to sensation!
No, I don't think I will.
Protect me.
Emperor, protect me.
I think it'll be rather funny if I wipe this up before my reinforcements get here.
Protect me.
So if I get the chance to do that, I'm going to take it.
Lights beckon you!
Hello, Abelard. Oh, Abelard, you know the drill.
At your beck and call.
Charge in advance.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Right, well then, our captain's time to go on a murder.
The carnage, I find purpose.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wind beckons. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One satisfying demise. Whispers.
No then, here we go. Demon, it looks like me? No, it doesn't.
Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise. Purpose, death shall reign.
Satisfied!
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. Ruin beckons.
Old Pink? Excuse you, I am wearing purple.
One step, blood-soaked tribute.
Also, fucking hell, Blade Dancer is silly. That's a lot of cargo that I just got for free. Love that. As went about as well for that Daemonette as it did. For the one that I accidentally summoned. Just, well, it's here. It's gone. You were here for a good time, but not for a long time, that's for sure. All demons are the same. That is an incredibly shallow and inaccurate view, and intentionally overlooking the notes of different kinds of demons is a surefire way to get yourself into very bad trouble. Just very simply. The powers of good protects me? Aye, that's what everyone who's about to fall says. That sort of thing. That mentality is fine until it stops working. Or until a demon passing itself off as good appears.
Intriguing. Your demise is assured.
The dead bodies are gonna reanimate, I'm sure. Demons fairy? Keep telling yourself that, lad. Maybe someday it will be true. Alright then, so. I want to... Prescience Cassia. Hello, Francine! Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! I am Diabolical Carnalica, an Irish succubus. There is a Warhammer 40k enjoyer, among other things. And I'm currently playing a bit of Rogue Traders. No fire like friendly fire? Aye.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you very much for the raid!
If I may, me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, Kibble, stay there for the moment. I didn't kill Thinker? No. I'm doing an Iconoclast / Heretic playthrough. So,
I will do my duty.
needless to say, Adira is sticking with me. She is here as a buff bot, and then she gets assigned to sniper duty. +10 the officer's fellowship bodice. Alright, so let me see here. She has voice of command from Cassia, Trashians. Alright, so
Don't get too cocky.
she is set. Assign objective to that one.
I can do that.
Then War Captain, do your thing.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will delight my masters with your demise.
So Trader Wolf got your wolf? Aye.
Destiny shaped. I need sow the seeds of discord. Ruin backwater satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
And I've got another attack still, eh?
Purpose guides me.
This is downright silly, because none of that was even on the rogue trader's turn!
Don't get too cocky.
He didn't have his boss active either.
One step closer. The ruin. High momentum.
And back to high momentum.
A blood-soaked tribute. Chaos I stride. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Hey, wait, you can use the heavy bolter. I also think about doing a heretic playthrough just so I can use that damn thing. I don't really have anyone that would use it. Alright. You lot, back into your positions. Abelard, you stand there. Kibbles, you're fine. I kill everything too fast, and then all my buffs fall off and I have to redo it. Just fuck me.
Anything else? On it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Death is a blessing.
Isn't this a job for the sun?
Hello, Helldog. Thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate it.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tell me, and whoa, I want a medal for that one. Maybe I'll find it.
It's an objective that one. It's next to the Lord Captain, so it will be dying very rapidly.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kibbles.
I bring mercy.
Go clean up some of these, I suppose.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
High momentum.
As a tenant's death is a blessing. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged.
I don't remember if another wave spawns after this or not. It's the thing. I know everything will die quickly either way. Chai, you gonna step away from the Lord Captain for a moment here?
Don't get too cocky.
Gonna give that to Adira.
I can do that with the right incentive. Was it you? Or will do.
Bonk that fucker. Alright, so... assign objective. Lord Captain, go at it. Think Abelard has ever had gas problems? I don't know and I don't care to know, honestly.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise. A blood-funded tribute. What a satisfying demise. Whispers, guide my hand.
Alright. So, where am I going?
Death shall reign. I need no guidance. One step closer. Purpose.
Reckless rush. And... Skull Shade. Single swing. See, so there's one over here as well. Get him with a lovely little hop, skip, jump.
What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
Blood rush.
Amidst the
Well, blood off.
I find purpose. I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Let's mark that one.
Satisfying demise.
Wait, I see another.
Purpose.
That's not where I wanted to jump to.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
Fork. Right, so... Swift Nermits, get a... Wait, no, that's not it. It's Race Against Death? No. Adrenaline Surge? No. Blood Rush. Right, so when I use an ability, I only gain 3. Well, I suppose... I can... get to here.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise. One step closer. I need no guidance.
Oh wait, that wasn't on the War Captain's turn either, was it?
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Alright, War Captain.
Descend upon the weak.
That was just the fucking Jai's finest hour proc. That's right, she used Finest Hour and then the Lord Captain did all that off of Finest Hour and Steady Superiority. That is fucking silly. That is insane. Ah, bleeding hell. Blade Dancer into Archmilitant. But a pair of officers and just a bunch of boss? Paired with Psyker? For those boss is just disgusting.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Just fuck. Don't mind me casually wiping out all the enemies in a horde encounter before the reinforcements get there. Right, let's check out this system and then I will find someone else to raid to return the favors. Ah, drifting cargo. Right, let's scoop everything out, grab the cargo, grab that, do pirates, London Voice Station, etc, etc. Well, that's enough plasteel to reworth it. Do I need more plasteel? Not really, but I will at some point. 6 plasteel's worth it, 2 plasteel's not. Four shots 26, 3 shots 21. Those are better. But leave that. Gonna have to sleep in a chapel? Very well, demon. Rest well, my friend, and, well, hope you have a good night's rest, and until next time, where I hope I get to see you again. Until then, goodbye. Now then, so, pirates. I hate both filthy bandits. Let's attempt to heal them. Well, they attacked, so I shall be sending them all to the void. However, they could have negotiated. Lasered. Wait, that. Let's take a shower jump. I thought so. Starboard shields. Slide to the left. Shallow jump again. Lovely. don't think those are on course for me either. Oh no, I just can't hit. It's not gonna get any damage through that, I don't think. Oh, it did, a little bit. Not enough to save it, though. Get rotated. Had it.
Another victory of two
Double.
great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Lovely. I can upgrade my ship again. Anything on the boat station? Oh, that's a landing. Well, in that case, let's repair the ship first, and then do our 11th. Oh. Let's do. Like augury. And heavy voidcraft armor is interesting. Let's do silent running. Getting the jump on him is very good. Now let's interact with that. Ah, 100 void station there.
Embrace true power.
This looks like a combat, so I'm going to save it for next time, I think. So, let me take a save. And then find someone to raid. That Tie's done some Dark Tide. So, let's go raid her. So, thank you very much for coming up and watching. I truly appreciate all the support, the new follows, the raid. Thank you again, Fraxine. Until next time, I love you all, and goodbye.